I had myself to blame. I knew and then be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Now here's Irving. This one for three. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's playing. The game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. No good from outside. Here's Barry. And it's good for two. Barry's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that?
Oh, wow!
Incredible! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving, it's picked off. To the inside. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. So both teams changing it up here. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Out to Thompson from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Nice shot by Harden.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Green, a screen. They get the rebound. And it's hammered home by Green.
You know, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer off the mark. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. And they doubled up Irving. Now Lopez. Here's Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Harden, good. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Launches it, and the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Carter finds Durant. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
They set a pick. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. It's stolen by Curry. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, up 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 13.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away. Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Over Green. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And that one's good by Durant.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Rejected by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Thompson against Carter. On the wing, Harden. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 15.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 10. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Thompson against Harden. The three from Curry. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. Fires the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Curry passes to Durant. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 10. Out to Thompson, outside, Green. Off target from outside.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Drives to the hoop. The kick to Durant. Outside Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 6.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 8. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. 13 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Green. Oh, he drains the 3, and
Shot's
he'll
good.
go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Green
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey team, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Ryan.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Harden to pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 20 points.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Yep, that one goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside, Green. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Irving attacking. Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Nets trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Durant's shot is off. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Carter, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. From deep. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Durant against Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden finds Durant. On the wing, Durant. Back to Carter. From the high post. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Carter. Back to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Screen by Durant. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Irving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Curry against Irving. Outside Green. Thompson outside. Lets it go from 14. It's good.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Oh, the putback is no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Green. Durant looking around. Now Curry. And stolen by Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Katie jams it straight down.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Green with a screen on Irving. Outside Green. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Durant against Green. Here's Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Irving against Curry. Green! Can't hit it.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And here is Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Warriors call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
And so it's Brooklyn.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the two-guard position.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant, no good. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry's shot is off.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
They get it back. Lopez passes to Petrovic. For three, Durant buries the long-range jumper.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Arizin. And the three off target. From deep. The shot by KD. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Brooklyn making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And James Harden subbed in for Petrovic. Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Durant. For the finish. And it's Green slamming it down.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 6 points.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Thompson. Carter pulls it in. And it's leading by 3. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Curry kicks to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits it from three-point range.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Curry finds Thompson. Fades away. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The fire that Irving plays with happens. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Carter, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Irving. A nice shot by Carter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Can't get the layup. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson for 3. And Green slams it in.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it. That's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Irving finds Durant. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. Good on the bucket. Carter's got 10 points. Carter's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Curry in the lane. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Nets leading by 9. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
KD passes to Harden. There's the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant kicks to Harden. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lopez finds KD. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Durant with the steal. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. That one, no good. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Green, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
15.
Here's Carter. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Carter with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
To the left wing. Lets it go with the 3. Green against Durant, and it's Green missing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Durant, the pass to Carter. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Harrison, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Durant kicks to Irving. Durant against Carter. And there it is for him. Carter's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
KD dishes to Harden. Back to Durant. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Irving passes to Lopez. Over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the triple. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Carter with the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Nets leading by 21. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 5 now.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Harden outside. Driving the lane. And Harden with the stop.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Harrison, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 15. The three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Curry outside. Good D by Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And as we conclude the third quarter, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so he makes both from the line. Nets leading by 21. Irving with the ball. And it goes down 2 points. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. He gets it in there.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Warriors trail by 21. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Back to KD. Lets it go. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nets leading by 17. Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. For the 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now. Because when he's on, he's cooking. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Durant. Carter fired. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 18. Here's Harden. Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one. Curry. Durant with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The shot's good from Carter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. And good that time. And the Nets lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kyrie Irving. The long shot, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry from outside. Curry from 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Carter outside. And he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Nets leading by 11. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Okay, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harden. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Launches from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
It's good.
Stephen Curry, 3.
Durant fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And just about a minute into this first quarter. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. They grab their own miss. Durant, the pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. And yep, it's good. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Durant with it. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Harrison. Inside. The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
On the wing, Irving. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving finds Durant. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Curry with a steal. To stop the drought. Barry misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizon. Nifty move. And it's in. Off the glass. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 8.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The kick out. Curry. Right side Durant. And the Warriors making a switch here.
First team. Substitution for the Warriors. Draymond Green.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And it's Irving missing. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Irving fires from way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach.
Oh, from the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Green, a screen. Again, Golden State.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Got it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. The 3 is up. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Fires away from way outside. Outside for Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Nice move. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Here we go, 1-on-1. Durant finds Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt play and force turnover.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Pass to Lopez. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Irving fires from way outside. And the Nets, another 3.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Pass to Irving. 4 on the clock. It's deflected. Lopez against Durant. Inside. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nails it from 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Outside Durant. Curry against Lopez. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The lead is 2. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. At the arc, KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 8 points. Now Irving, the kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Durant against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Petrovic. No good again that time.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
They set the pick. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Durant taking it in close.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Durant, the pass to Irving, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Irving missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. The three from Thompson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-3 run. And that one's good by Durant.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Puts the move on. Thompson passes to Green. Beyond the arc. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 18. Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And there's a 3-second violation. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 12.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Tries it from 19. Again, Golden State.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Thompson. He's got 16. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Durant. Fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nets trail by 17. On the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And it's hammered home by Green.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 19. On the wing, Curry. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of...
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Irving against Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Irving. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 19-point game. Offensive rebound. Right side Durant. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Nets with it. Irving fires from way outside. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 19. The three from Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The three. And the Warriors with another three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their...
Oh! Wow, how about that?
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Fires away from way... Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
Thompson outside. For three. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Curry fires. And again, another missed shot.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Puts up a deep three. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 16. Outside Irving. Curry against Irving. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving with a... Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Thompson, another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Nets trail by 19. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
No good with the triple. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Petrovic from deep three-point range. The kick to Durant. Fires from way outside. Missed it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He takes it in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn. And here's West for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. West against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Paul. The layup missed. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And George kicks to Halliburton. Halliburton is double. It's stolen by Davis. Takes a 3. Chris Paul, and that's good.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Paul passes to Mashburn to the right side. And here's West from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Paul left side. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's George. George missing again. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. The tray. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Oh, how about that slam? Whoa.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Now, here is our test. 4 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot's good by Siakam. Pelicans trail by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left, the first quarter. Pick by West. To halt the run. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Over Paul. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now, here is Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Paul kicks to Davis. Paul looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here is our test. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is George. Misses the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The Pacers with the lead. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Paul.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 5. Here's our test. Pass to Siakam. Outside for our test. Halliburton against Ball. Lets it fly. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Siakam. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
On the wing, George. It's guarded by Davis. A nice shot by George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Yes! Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Count the basket. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside, ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 3. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Crafty move. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Ball dishes to Davis. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. To the inside. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. That's the Pacers 5.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Ball. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. It's deflected. They recover it. And here's Artest. Inside. Outside for George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
He was all alone on that one. West has got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they pick up 2. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Just devastating. George making it look easy. Put that move.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 13, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Pelicans trail by 9. West setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they got a chance to push it to double digits.
Tries the spin move. George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Artest, good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now here is Davis. Scoreless thus far. Ball with a wide open look. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Shoots from the high post. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 16, and Davis sends it back. Daniels against West, and stolen by Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Here's Daniels. Indiana again, turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Ball. 8 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Ball missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 11. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And Davis gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for George. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Oh, big time shot.
Wow.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now, here's Halliburton. Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Davis has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tries to screen on Artest. They now take the lead. Mashburn's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Mashburn no good. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop.
You've
gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton, and there's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Puts it right back up and in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The free throw off from Artest. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Bull. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Fires the 3. Siakam with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Paul George. It's stolen by West. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Ball fired. Drained from outside.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it back.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 5. Here's Siakam. Shoots it. It's in.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Takes it inside. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They get a hand on it. Now Daniels. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Dallas starts out with a ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Now here's Siakam to the wing, right side. Artest kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
George drives in. Siakam for 3. Davis for the rebound. Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And finished off by Davis.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Davis against George. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Halliburton. Davis against Siakam. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul taking his time here. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis. Oh, gets you some!
Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ooh, got that one up quick.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, and it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 6.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. 4-3. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Davis.
2 minutes.
Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The drive by Paul. Here's Davis. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to West to stop the run. No luck on that one. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Davis. Halliburton with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis. To the middle. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's West. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Paul. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. From the arc. Pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 11.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find. With the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Now here's Paul. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires for 3. Tries yet again. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
The Pelicans trail. And he hits it to tie the game. Mashburn's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 1:24 left in the second period. Halliburton against Paul. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Indiana on offense. From deep. Halliburton, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Here's Mashburn. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Mashburn's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Siakam. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's Paul. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Mashburn, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mashburn's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That one goes. Count it.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 14.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George against Paul. Siakam the screen. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter for the lead. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Paul. And the jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis goes in. Indiana with a rebound. And George launches it from deep. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Paul. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And here's Indiana now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Davis looking it over. Takes the three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And at the close of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark. George, right side. Here's the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside for Davis. Let's go with a 3. West misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And he comes up with a bucket. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Siakam, the deep ball by Siakam.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Halliburton with a steal. Davis against George. From downtown. Cleared away by Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Jams it home!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Davis. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Another chance. Yes, sir, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Davis. Timeout, Pacers. Timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it to them.
Hall outside. Another shot. Ooh, the shot misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. Ball hits them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. George! The free ball is down!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Mashburn. And he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. Ball's checked in for Paul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility too.
And here is Ball after Ron Artest hitting the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Halliburton against Ball. Siakam for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For 3, West. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pass to Artest.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now, here's Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George against Davis. West a screen on George. And here is Ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Davis inside, defended by George. West outside for Davis. From outside the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Trains the 3 while he's beat. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Mashburn. And no good that time. Pacers leading by 5. Stolen. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West outside. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And he gets the whistle. 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good on the three-point shot. Siakam's got 7 points.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
West setting the pick for Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. The three from Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And don't go up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They got Siakam. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. 8 feet away. Here's Mashburn. He nails it, and we're tied up. He has 6.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
It's stolen by Davis. Takes the 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Siakam, good.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Davis kicks the ball. Poke loose. Halliburton with the steal. And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing. Outside for Davis. Outside ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Poked away. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got his second basket of the night.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball with a wide-open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they get it back. 4 on the shot clock. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Davis looking for an opening. Nifty move. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. On the wing, George. Well, good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Left side, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis.
And really one of the most challenging.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous 2 shots. After review, the ruling on the floor
action
stands.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Kicks it out to Siakam. They get it again. Halliburton outside. Here's our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And Davis gets it to go. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
The shot by George, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ball against Siakam. West a screen on Siakam. And the stuff by West.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
For 3, West. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Artest's got 11 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. West outside. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
In the corner, George with it. Pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Pass to West. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from George. Knocks down the three ball. 11 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside for our test. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Lock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. For 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 10 points for Lonzo Ball.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. West outside. That 3 off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. .30 left in the third. Our test on the way. For 3, Siakam hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
And Davis puts it in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton for 3. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when? And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West outside. Pass to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here is Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Down low and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton kicks to our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. High post, Davis. Siakam's there. Ball feeling it out a bit. Releases. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
George with the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside our test. Halliburton passes to George. Launches a three. It misses. New Orleans leading by 3. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Davis. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Halliburton. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Knocks down the 3.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Siakam. And he hits from 17.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Daniels pulls it down.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Siakam fires. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Ball against Halliburton. West setting the pick for Ball. Here's Mashburn. 2 on the clock. Shoots it up. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now Siakam. Now George. From deep. Ball with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Yep, that's going to go in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Siakam can't connect from long distance. Artest against Ball. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Does not go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 19-7 run. And down goes the 3. 15 seconds left in the game. George, and good. From way outside, it's in. Here's Ball. A deep 3. Daniels pulls it down. So we see the Pelicans taking the double.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's the steal. Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony on the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball has been called.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. The 15-footer. The Lakers with a rebound. And he banks in the layup.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Counted from distance.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
From deep. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the jumper from the wing offline. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Offline with a baseline jumper. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Frazier shot is off. Johnson passes to Bryant. And the bucket is good. Bryant's got 8.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
3 points.
3 seconds left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Bryant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers trail. O'Neal inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 9.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. West. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Baseline try. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
On the wing, Anthony for 3. Offensive board.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
West misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's West. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple. Here's New York. They're on a 19-6 run. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Frazier. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 10. There's a screen. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 11.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 17. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pulls up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 9.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Lakers trail by 18. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's the teardrop. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Bryant outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 16 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Takes a 3. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And again, the Knicks missing. Now Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 19. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Worthy, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Reed. 14 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 16 points now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he makes all 3. New York leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket. And here's Bryant outside. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love that. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
And Bryant pulls it down.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop. Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Puts it up from the high post, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Long range from the inbound. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Shoots it. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Johnson. Wide open. It's good. What a J.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Anthony. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, he can't get the layup. New York leading by 9. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Outside Johnson. The 3 is off. Outside Anthony. No good. Beyond the arc. It's off. Here's Frazier. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Worthy. Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony fires. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside Johnson. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. So New York wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Frazier, and he gets the jumper to drop.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 now.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. And Clark, how do you stop that? Now, here's Bryant. There's the steal. West passes to Kobe. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the first shot of the night for him missing. West against Frazier. The drive by Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three from Walt Frazier. It's a 4-point ball game. And Anthony gets double teamed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got his second basket of the night. Frazier scanning the floor. It's stolen by Johnson. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Driving inside. Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. They need this. Good on the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Out to West. Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Kobe. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen. Guerin passes to Reed. Fade away. No good on the shot. Lakers leading by 5.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Anthony. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Anthony with the screen on West. Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And a nice shot by Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. West outside. 5 to shoot. For 3, Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Shoots a fader. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got the lead back up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And another 3 for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And it's West missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. Johnson, that's for 2. Good, he hits Hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 7. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Kobe, that's for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 13.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Johnson kicks it to West. A 3 from Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to West. Anthony against Bryant. Long ball triple from Kobe.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Knicks trail by 9. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's Johnson outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Bryant has the open look. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Hands it from downtown. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Bryant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Knicks trail by 14. And here's Anthony for three. The offensive rebound. Reed dishes to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Bryant with the steal. From deep three-point land. Knicks with the rebound. The three from Anthony. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Out to West. Some solid defense from Reed. New York with the ball. To the paint. Ewing the pass to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
West can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Reed kicks to Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. Johnson, he drains the quick shot. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Lakers leading by 10. 1:31 left to play in the third. West outside. No good on the three. And so here is New York. Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Count that one. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Kobe, that's for 2. Kobe going to work inside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Fires from deep. Ewing against O'Neal. Over to the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 17.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Magic nails the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Go the other way.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shoot. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 9, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Beyond the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Shot clock at 6. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Magic driving in. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Johnson. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Reed against Shaquille O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Johnson. Bryant looking around. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. To take the lead. One-handed.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mack.
Puts up the 3. It's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 3. Good.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Down he goes for three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
West with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Frazier. Oh, here's West. Defense is right there. It falls!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
Can you dig it?
Why don't
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. New York with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Bryant outside. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Johnson with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Out to Anthony. 3 on the clock. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Anthony. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. And there it is for him.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's off. Still out of sync. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Ewing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Picked by Reed to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Okay, look out! Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. 6 to shoot. Now here's Reed. Picked by Reed. Pass to Ewing. And there's the shot clock violation. Just couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the Lakers with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to West. The steal. Now here's Reed. He's got 7. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Can't get the tip in. West has gone 1 of 5 from the field.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Johnson. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony, right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. But one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. With his first shot attempt. Frazier, shot is off. Pass to Johnson. Takes the three. And here's Bryant. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks leading by 10. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson for 3. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Knocked away. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson for 3. The offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 11. Puts it up from 12.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Reed, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. There's the drive.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Guerin. With some arc. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Knicks leading by 11. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. The wide open shot is on the money. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Left side, Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's West. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 10. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good. 15 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's the 3. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. That 3's off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Bryant, left side. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First personal foul.
Knicks leading by 15. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That's all.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ooh, it misses. Here are the Lakers now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. No good from 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Johnson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
pulls the trigger, and it's New York scoring again.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's money from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. New York leading by 13. He drills the wide-open jumper. Guerin's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good.
Laker foul, Jerry West.
First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, the shake. And that basket is good. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Frazier. He launches. Not that time. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Book it! And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Anthony. On the take.
Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal. Second person.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From long range. Johnson with it. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The putback, just in time with the putback. And so New York
my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jackson's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Lever dishes to Anthony from deep. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Anthony on the double team, and the shot goes down.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Thompson finds Lever from downtown. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jackson has the open look. Doncic outside. Inside. Donaldson the pass to Bradley. Dallas moving the ball around. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Thompson. Back to English. Outside for Lever. Jackson deciding where to go with it. A 3 from Bradley. Denver grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Jackson. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lever dishes to English. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Nuggets.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Doncic. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
There's Lever with the 3, and it's Bradley with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Jackson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Some solid defense there from Jackson. It's tipped. Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Stolen by Jackson. puts up a deep three. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Bradley's got 5 now. Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Jackson. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Lever against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's Finley. English covering. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got his 2nd basket of the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. No good off the front iron. On the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Jackson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lever. Jackson from long range. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever finds Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. And Bradley gets it to go.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And here's English for 3. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Outside, English. Over Finley. English misses. Dallas leading by 9. Outside, Brett launches it. That shot is off, coming up empty for the 2nd time this game. 4 for 6. Thompson in the corner. English against Jackson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Both free throws good from English. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Taken away by Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 14. Left side, Jackson. Doncic outside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. And Lever pulls it down.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. It could go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Donaldson. Bradley is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Bradley passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
English passes to Lever. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. Finley's got 8.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick out to English. Six on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. Doncic with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Knocked away.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. Pass to Anthony. From past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Donaldson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Donaldson's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And English with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Jackson into the lane. And they're able to recover. Pass to Finley. The putback. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Nice move. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Bradley. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's English for 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the shot goes in. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Launches from deep. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Stolen by Jackson. Down low. Find Divine Bradley. Gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Now, Lever, the kick out to English. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Finley gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now Doncic. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lever is doubled. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Knocked down the three.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Denver?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Jackson. It's Bradley on the wing. He's guarded by English. It's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's deflected. English inside. It's guarded by Finley.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
No good. The Nuggets trail by 10. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Jackson. For three. He drills the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Down it goes for three. Jackson with it. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bradley against Anthony. And he does not hit. And down goes the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Denver calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this high, the green light just doesn't seem to get any green. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
For the tie! Out of hand on it. So